Hello, hello.
Spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now. By reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces to life.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the way. Believe
We are starting off with the second over. Amay into the attack to bowl that second over. Sumeet will be on strike. Here comes Amay with his first ball. Oh, that's a beautiful outswing delivery there from Amay. The pitches in and then curves outside, beats that outside edge of the batter and starts off with a dot ball. That was a lovely first delivery there from Amay to start off his spell, and what a way to get off. There's a little bit of a grass onto that pitch, which helps the fast bowlers with the new ball to get some swing onto it. Amay with the second ball to Sumeet. Oh, excellent delivery, picture perfect delivery there from Amay again. Again, he's bowling, sticking to the same length. The ball pitches and then moves outside. Again, beats that outside edge. He might have just hoped to that the ball just kisses the edge of the bat and then straight into the keeper's hands. Would be a dream wicket to start off for the Amay. Amay with the third delivery. But this time he just takes his length back. Almost a short delivery. And then again the ball just swings it outside. But this time Sumeet had to reach for that one. Slightly outside off. Just waiting with his length now. He's keeping his line the same way into that outside off area. Now what Amay must be thinking, 3 dot balls, what he will be bowling the fourth one. Or the same one. Or this time the ball just swings a little too much as the umpire signals wide. So the runs on the board for the edifice. The score is 6 at the loss of 0 wickets. That was a dead ball. Amay coming back to bowl his strike. Oh, that's high in the air. It's gone way high. Who's coming underneath it? Oh, yes, no. It drops in the middle of the 3 fielders. That went way too high in the air. 3 fielders coming in. The ball just falling short in front of them. They had a chance to get the wicket on the very first over of Amay, and he had all set up for the delivery to trap Sumeet, but has just fallen in front of them. So a chance missed there, and now Tushar will be a strike as he gets that single. So Sumeet survives. Would have gone a bit of luck in his favor. Amay to bowl to Tushar with the 5th ball. Oh, that was a really good throw. The keeper had to go all the way running toward that stumps. He did make a good effort there, but the batsman could have anyway reached the crease. So another single coming off this. So 3 runs scored in this over so far, with Sumeet back on strike. Another chance here for Amay to get the wicket. And now what will he bowl? The 4 balls slightly outside of outswing delivery. Then the 4th, the dropped catch one was down the leg, swinging in. He got that top edge, and what's now? Oh, again he goes down the leg. But this time Sumeet was slightly more confident as he middles it and takes the single to end the over. After the completion of the second over, Edifice score is 9 runs at the loss of 0 wickets. Sachin is back for his second over. Sumeet will retain the strike as he gets the single onto the very last ball of that over. But what an over it was from Amol. Just 4 runs came off that one. And we are up for the third over as Sachin is back into the attack. Here comes Sachin with the first ball to Sumeet. Plays it straight back to the bowler. Oh no, the bowler does fumble. That goes towards that mid-off fielder. So a dot ball to start off. And that will be a wide. As the umpire signals it was quite outside of. It was going wide. Another extra run in the bag of the 85 scoreboard. Sachin with the second ball. Oh, play and a miss. Play and a miss. This was a perfect delivery. Kept it away. And Sumeet did go for that big drive. Missed onto it completely. Could have just got the edge. As they appealed for a while there. Sachin to his third ball. Again same delivery, but this time the result is wide. As the umpire signals he is bowling quite and way too far from that outside stump. And it's gone for another wide. So 2 extras in this over. But that's the plan that Sachin has set for Sumeet. He is not going to give him any room or any loose balls. He's going to bowl him slightly outside of. Get that. He's trying to get that edge of Sumeet's bat. Oh, that's a wide again. The umpire did stay. Took his time to give that decision. And that's another wide. So 3 runs. 3 extra runs of this over. Just 2 balls have been bowled. Still 4 more deliveries left. What I think Sumeet should do is to just step out and hits it over the infield to get some confidence here. Oh no, again a big drive and appeal there. And a half-hearted appeal there from the bowling side as the umpire seems not interested. So 3 dot balls and 3 wides have been bowled in this over. What's next for Sumeet? The plan's quite open. Or is it over the infield? As he cleared, yes, he has cleared with the ease. There's a fielder in the deep, and they might get that couple of runs there. So good running, 2 runs there. And this will give a lot of confidence to Sumeet as he got one onto the bat and hits it over the infield. Couple of bounces and then into the fielder's hands. And in between that, they ran the second one quite easily. So instead of Sumeet waiting for the ball to come at him, he should go after the ball and hit it over that long on or the cover area or the extra cover. Oh, that's it. Oh no! It goes straight in the hands of the mid-off. I was saying that he should go after the ball. He should not wait for the ball to come at him. He does the either ways. He waits for the ball to come at him and then slashes it over. Tries to clear that mid-off, but he enables to connect and goes straight in the hands of the fielder. The first wicket fallen for the Eddie size. The score is 14 for 1. And Amay back into the attack for his third over. Sorry, he's back for his second over. We are starting off the fourth over. Sliding down the leg. Keeper makes an excellent effort to save that one, as he dives it onto his left to save that one. A wide of the first ball. An extra delivery. An extra run there. Oh, an excellent delivery again. He was into two minds what that ball was, but when it pitched, it came in. There was an excellent delivery from Amay. So a dot ball. We are into the 14th. We are into the fourth over. 19 runs on the board at the loss of 1. Amay with his second ball. Oh, that's played straight back to the bowler. Again, this time a fuller delivery there from Amay. But this time the ball was quite straighter than the other ones. So back-to-back dot balls now. Tushar is playing on 5 of 6. What's the pressure he's under now? There's a quite tight field onto the offside, and there's a minimal protection onto the leg side. So what does he bowl? Oh, again he's trying to target those legs of Tushar, and in between that he's missing onto his line and length completely. Another good effort there from the wicket keeper. Again dives it onto his left and saves that one. Another wide, but this time they get a single 2 of that ball, as the wicket keeper does quite a fumble there to catch that one. So 3 runs off this over so far, and now Aditya will be on strike to face the first ball of Amay. And what's it in Amay for Aditya now? The field is same onto the offside. There's mid-off. Covers behind. Oh, Yorker delivery. He didn't expect that first one to be that, but he was ready to play, as he plays it quite comfortably onto the leg side towards that mid-wicket to get that single. So 4 runs off the first 3. Tushar's back on strike now. He would like to keep one batter on the strike for the whole over to get him trapped as the ball just helping, or the conditions are just helping him at the moment. Another good single there. Good running between the wickets. And now they are looking comfortable with they have judged the line and length which the umpire is bowling with. So Aditya back on strike now. He played that last ball beautifully. Almost a Yorker delivery into the legs. Flicks it onto the left side towards that mid wicket to get that single. And now what's in for him? Or now he goes slightly outside of. Almost tempting Aditya to go for that one. Had to reach one. So a dot ball. And now this will be the last ball. Still a good over from Amay's point of view. Not many runs conceded. Just few extras and singles. He hasn't conceded a boundary yet. So what is it that Aditya is thinking? And what is it with Amay is gonna bowl to Aditya? Last ball. Oh, plays it carefully. Just opens the face of the bat to get the single onto the last ball. And with that, the fourth over completes. The 85 score is 24 runs at the loss of 1 wicket. We're heading into the 6th over, and this is probably the last over of the power play. 85 score is 29 runs at the loss of 1 wicket. We head into the last. They need to capitalize on this particular over. The first ball or smashes it straight down the ground. Just the single of the first ball. Mayuresh, the new bowler, into the attack for the Malik. So Tushar back on strike now. He's playing on 6 of 7. The score is 30 in 5.1 overs. This is the last over of the power play. Mayuresh to bowl the second ball to Tushar. Oh, a good, absolutely good delivery. Keeps it away from the batter, and the batter left it alone. So a dot ball after a single, it's a dot. So is he going to keep that all the 5 balls away from him, or is he going to keep into that stump line, that Yorker length? Or he does keep the Yorker length, but the batter manages to get the bat onto it and slides down the leg and gets the single. That brings Aditya back on strike. He's playing on 12 of 11. That was a Yorker delivery, almost a Yorker length delivery from Mayuresh, but the batter somehow manages to get the bat onto it, and it slides down the leg to get the single, to get Aditya back on strike. He's playing on 12 of 11. This is... Oh, he smashes it beautifully towards that mid-off. A throw! Oh! There was a really good collect there from Mayuresh, but it was almost the bouncer. He collected from the back foot there. Another single. So 2 singles in this over. Throws 3 singles. Sorry. 3 singles of the first 4 deliveries. Still 2 more left. Tushar back on strike. And now what is it he do? Oh, he smashes it straight. Just falls short of the fielder there. 1 bounce into his hands, and they'll get the single easily. The score moves to 33. Just 4 runs coming off this over now. And this is turning out to be a really good over for the Maliks. And this will be the last ball of the over and the power play. Oh, he smashes through covers along the ground. There's a fielder in the deep cover. That will be just a single to end the over. After the completion of 6 overs, 85 score is 34 runs at the loss of 1 wicket.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, the latest trends. Uncertainty from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
We're starting off the 7th over. Ashwin, the new bowler, into the attack for the Malik. The score is 34 for 1. Malik to start off. The 7th over, Ashwin into the attack for them. Aditya will be on strike. He's playing on 14 of 13. And on the other hand, Tushar is playing on 8 of 10. Ashwin with the first ball. Slightly onto the shorter side. That's been pulled away. Onto the leg side towards that mid-wicket region. Gets the single. Brings Tushar back on strike now. And what does it stow for Tushar? As Ashwin bowls his second ball. Oh, he just cuts it. And he cuts it beautifully. But there's a fielder in the deep. Might be just a single. Yes, another single. So 2 runs of the first 2 balls of that Ashwin's over. And that will be a wide as the umpire signals. That will be a wide again. Trying to keep it away from the batter. He is missing onto his line and length and he's bowled 2 back-to-back wides. So 2 extra runs on the board for the 85s. Ashwin with his third ball. And that will be a play and a miss. And this is the ball he wants to bowl, which he wanted to bowl for the last 2 balls. And now he gets it correct. That will be a play and a miss. Ashwin with his 4th ball. Or this time straight in the hands of the fielder. The fielder, an excellent effort. He made that look so easy. But that wasn't a difficult catch. But he made it look so easy as he dives forward to take that one. It was again a fuller slightly outside of the batter trying to go for the big one. Missed onto it completely. Doesn't get the distance it needed. It got the height. And it went straight in the hands of the fielder standing at the long off. Another wicket falling for the 85s. Aditya back into the pavilion. Ashwin strikes in his very first over. The score is 38 for 2. The new batter in the middle for the 85s. First ball. He's pulled that straight. Now a chance of a run out there. But the batter might have reached safely. And Viren is off the mark with that single. And that will be a last ball. Ashwin to Tushar. Last ball of this over. He cuts it straight into the fielder's hands. Now a chance. Yes, it might be at the second wicket. No, it isn't. The batter must have been made into the crease safely before the bails clips off by the keeper. After the completion of the 7 overs, 85 score is 40 runs at the loss of 2 wickets. We are starting off the 10th over. The first ball played straight to the point and starts off with the dot. Dhananjay back into the attack for his second over. He's given 8 runs and a wicket also in his first over. And Sagar is a new man who's just joined in with Rain. Dhananjay, the second ball. Again, this time placed it in the gap. They might come for the first one quite quickly. And just the single of the first delivery. So that brings Sagar on strike. He'll face his first ball from Dhananjay. Or the umpire is staying down the leg. There was quite an appeal from the Maliks and especially from Dhananjay. But the umpire signaled it was going down the leg. So a dot ball to start off for Sagar. Dhananjay with the fourth ball. And this time given. This time umpire doesn't even hesitate to lift his finger. He quickly lifts his finger as the appeal was made by Dhananjay and his teammates. So the 5th wicket's fallen. And now the edifice is in huge trouble as they lose their 5th wicket. And Sagar departs on 0 as well. So that might be a drinks break. Or just opens the face of the bat on the very last moment, gets the single, and Ravi is off the mark. And that will also be the end of the 10th over. And the 85 score is 55 for 5.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the wing. Believe in
We are starting off the 11th over. Ashwin back into the attack for his third. And Ravi is on strike. A dot ball to start off. Ashwin with a second delivery just places it towards the offside. Gets a quick single there. They're looking for the second one, but they have to settle in a single. So 56 runs on the board at the loss of 5, and they are under huge trouble because the wickets are falling at the quite several intervals, and they are not allowing any batter to settle in now. Viren is playing on 9 of 10. He's played for a while now. He's been into the middle, but he hasn't faced many deliveries, just 10 deliveries he's faced. Ashwin bowling his third is given 12 and also taken 2 wickets. Just clips it onto the leg side, gets the single as the ball was sliding down the leg. Had to get a bat onto it to get that single. That's a cracking of a shot there from Ravi. He played it so beautifully, and the sound of the bat when it meets the ball and the sound which was created was such, it looked like it will go all the way, but it had the fielder in the deep, would just get a single there. That brings Viren on strike, but that was an excellent of a shot there from Ravi. Defends it well. The score is 58 for 5. Just 3 runs in the over so far. And now at the very last moment, just opens the face of the bat. There's a chance. Oh! And they might come for the second one also. And after the completion of the 11th over, 85 score is 60 runs at the loss of 5. We are into the 12th over, and the single of the second delivery. The score moves to 61 for 5, and Viren back on strike now. Dhananjay back into the attack. He's been superb with the ball so far. Just 11 runs given, 2 wickets taken already. He's into his third, and Viren is a lone man who's been standing in the middle for quite a long. He hasn't faced as much as delivery from the time he's in, but he's getting his singles and doubles quite easily now. That's a play and a miss. .3 over 61 runs. 5 wickets fallen. And the Malik are all over the 85s right now. They've took the wickets quite comfortably of 85s. Oh, that's a miss again. A appeal there. A half-hearted appeal there from Dhananjay. But what a display of a bowling it has been from the Maliks. Every bowler who's been chipped in has given a wicket for his team. Dhananjay with the fifth ball. Oh, this time he connects, he cuts it. There's a fielder in the deep, might be just a single. And this will be the last ball of this over. That brings Ravi back on strike. He's playing on 4 of 7. Dhananjay with the last ball. Who gets the single on to the last ball after the completion of 12. 85 score is 63 for 5. Thirteenth over, Ashwin back into the attack for his fourth and the final over. They are finishing it off quite early now. The Ashwin's over. Still we are starting off the 13th. Ashwin with his first ball. Oh, just cuts it through the gap. Gets the single. The score is 64 for 5. Ashwin's back into his last over. Oh, that was in the air for a while. A good effort though by the fielder standing at the covers. He did dive in, but that was far away from the fielder at the covers. And it just went for a single. But an excellent effort from the fielder standing at the covers. Another single coming in. That brings Ravi back on strike. Oh, that's a play and a miss. Oh, this might be in the air for a while, but in the gap as well. Another single. The chances were created, but the chances went into that gaps. Quite lucky there, the batters. Just 4 runs off this over so far with 2 balls left. Oh, this time in the air again. His choice falls short of the fielder there. Oh my word, quite a lucky there. It was a thick edge. It was a hard swing from the batter. Then gets the edge. Just falls short of the fielder there. Another single taken. So 5 singles of this over so far with the ball left now. Oh, that's played over the bowler's head. And they might have taken that double as well. And after the completion of 13 overs, 85 score is 68 for 5. And Ashwin completes his 4-over quota, given 21 runs and taken 2 wickets. A much needed boundary, a fuller delivery that was swept away onto the leg side as he came into the position quite early to sweep that one. And Ravi now getting settled in, scoring 12 of 14, getting the boundary on the very second ball. We are into the 14th over. Sanket, the new bowler, into the attack. Oh, he's played down the ground. Oh no, it found the fielder at the long on. As the fielder was standing quite wide off the long on, he had to come running in the middle to take that one. It was again an upper delivery, but that was a very well taken there from the long on fielder. Another wicket falls for the 85s. The score is 72 for 6. Ankit, the new batter, in the middle for the 85s. Sanket strikes on the very first ball of his second over. He's into his second over, given 7 runs, took 2 wickets. Already, what a spell it has been by him so far. Sanket with the second ball. Oh, there was an appeal for what? The 85s are in huge trouble as they lost their 7th wicket. Or slashes is this time offside. As the ball just races and races towards the boundary rope. That was quite of a good shot there from. He waited for it as the ball was slightly flighted from Sanket and then slashes it onto the offside. Ankit is off the mark with a boundary. The score moves to 82 for 7 in 15.3 overs. Or drives it through along the ground towards that square region. Gets the single. Just 5 runs so far in this over and a wicket too. Two more deliveries left in this over. Viren back on strike. He's playing on 16 of 21. Oh, he plays it onto the leg side. They have ran the first one quite quickly. They're looking for the second. No, they have to settle in for one. Ankit back on strike. Sanket to bowl the last ball of his second over. Or defends it carefully. And takes the single. After the completion of 16, the 85 score is 85 for 7. We are into the 17th over, high in the air. Couple of bounces. Beats the fielder, gets the boundary. A much needed boundary there for the 85s now. Again, it was bowled slightly outside off. An over pitch delivery. Yes, almost a full toss, sorry. And then couple of bounces. And gets to the boundary rope. That was an excellent of a shot. Converts the full toss into a boundary. That was a well judged shot there from Viren. And he's been in the middle for a while now. He's playing on 24 of 25. The score is 95. We are into the 16th over. This is the last ball of this over. Oh, he smacks it onto the leg side, beats the fielder, gets another boundary to end the over. The score moves to 99. What a shot that was. Almost a shorter delivery. And pulls it onto the leg side, plays it in the gap. And the ball just races quickly towards that boundary rope. After the completion of 17 overs, 85 score is 99 runs at the loss of 7 wickets. We are starting off the 18th over. We are into the last 3 of this first innings. Amay back into the attack for his third. He has bowled really well, but he hasn't got any wicket. He's bowled the 2 overs, given just 11 runs so far. 100 run on the board for the 85s in the 18th over. They have took a while to get to that 100 run mark. They've lost 7 already. Viren is the one man who stood tall for them. He's been in the middle for a while now. He's playing on 28 of 26. Oh, he drives. And the fielder reaches and throws it back towards the keeper. Just 2 runs. Amay with his 4th ball of this over. Oh, that's a good delivery. A good Yorker. But that's been played for a single. They're coming for the second. Oh, that might have direct hit. Oh, the umpire says not out, but what an excellent effort from the fielder. He came running from the long on and he throws it straight towards the stumps and hits it directly, but the batter would have made into the crease. Still 2 deliveries left in this over. Just 6 runs off this over so far. Sorry, 5 runs. Oh, play and a miss. Again, excellent effort from the keeper. He's been so well onto the field today. Diving onto his lateral sides. Saving those runs. It's quite crucial for the team when it comes to the margins. Or when it comes to close games. Still 2 more deliveries left. Amay with the last ball. Oh, that's played towards the long off. The fielder there just gets the single. Viren will keep the strike as he gets the single on the last ball after the completion of 18. Edify's score is 105 at the loss of 7. We are into the last over of this first innings. It's going down, might be, but they have taken the single. The score moves to 113. And the umpire has signaled leg byes. Vishal back on strike now. Amay bowling his fourth and the final over. He has been superb so far, just 16 runs in his 3 overs. Amay with the second delivery. Oh, play and a miss. Keeps it in hand. Doesn't throw. Good decision there from Amay. Another dot ball. Ankit should have kept that strike. Instead of running, just one dot ball could have been afforded. But now, the new batsman in the middle, it's quite difficult to read Amay or pick Amay, because he's been quite excellent with his spell so far. Another miss. He will just vary with the his line and length. And he might just also keep it away from the batter. And in the middle, he might bowl some yorkers or into the leg deliveries. Might be surprising for the new batters. So he bowls the fourth delivery. This time he gets the bat onto it. He's played that onto the leg side. He's calling for the second. Says no, Vishal. And that will bring back Ankit on strike now. So last 2 balls remaining, 114 runs on the board. He might at least try to get 120 runs on the board. At least a runner ball would be really good if they manage to get it on the boards. With still 2 balls remaining, Ankit playing on 14 of 12 with the current run rate of just 5 runs per over. Amay with his 5th ball. Oh, he smashes it onto the leg side. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. It's gone all the way towards that boundary rope. A much needed boundary for the edifice. Oh, comes into the position. And then hits it onto the leg side. Beats the fielder. Gets the boundary. The score moves to 118. Still a ball left in this over. He came across onto that offside and then hits it onto the leg side. He judged the length and the line of Amay quite well. That will be the last ball of this innings. The shorter delivery in the air. Might as well the fielder dropped one. They have ran the second or the first. They might have ran the first one quite easily. And that will be the end. And after the completion of 20 overs, the edifice score is 120 runs on the board at the loss of 8, which means the Malik Architects need 121 runs to win in their allotted 20 overs when they come out to bat.
In every home, every school, every office, every building, there is a story waiting to be told. Stories of performance, sustainability, innovation, and comfort. Because the world keeps changing. Our lives and needs too. Our gypsum solutions are the blank canvas for these stories. From ceilings, walls, partitions and facades, we bring spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces to life.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new, overhaul redundancy, and save the world on the way.
brings spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history. To life.
A very good afternoon and welcome you all to the live cricket actions. We are in the second innings of the second match between the ADIFC versus the Malik Architects, where the Malik Architects need 121 runs to win in their allotted 20 overs. The ball is taking up the position, the batters in the middle, the umpires all set and ready to start off this second innings, where just 121 runs are needed in their allotted 20 overs. And here comes the first ball of this second innings. Ankit opening the attack. Oh! What a start! What a start for the EDFC. Gets the wicket on the very first ball of this innings. Ankit strikes. Gets the wicket, a thick edge. And the keeper grabs onto it perfectly. The ECC strikes early. Gets the first wicket.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the wing. Believe uncertainty from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Om Patel, the new bowler, into the attack for the edifice. We're starting off the second over. Sanket will be on strike as he got that single onto the last ball. Om with his first ball. Again sliding down the leg, getting something onto the bat. Gets the first single. Second run on the board for the Malik Architects, and that brings Manil on strike now. So the right and the left combination for the Malik Architects and also for the bowling attack of the edifice with Ankit right-hander and now Om with the left-hander. Will be interesting to see this combination of the right-hand batsman to the left-hander. Would it be easy for Manil or would it be difficult? Yeah, first up, straight up, slightly outside off, and that will be a wide. So that's why I said what will be his lens when he bowled to the right-hander, because it's very easy to bowl to the left-hander batter, but it's never easy to bowl a left hand fast to the right-hander. It always has to swing away from him, and in that process it goes too many wides as it goes the first one. Oh, that was a well pitched delivery and equally well defended there from Manil. If the edifice keep them under check, or if they build the pressure onto the batters, they might be into this chase. And if they pick wickets at several intervals, they need to pick wickets. And they cannot afford a batter to get settled in there for quite a longer time. Oh, this one straight into the legs. Well defended. Oh, that's the second wicket. Oh, what's happening here? But look at the delivery. Almost the Yorker lane delivery. Defended, survived almost. And then the bowler quickly throws at the keepers, and then the keeper does a job well. The Sanket might have looked back at the Manil when he got out. The second wicket is fallen. But there was no need for that run, especially when you know that your early wicket isn't fallen. The score is 3 at the loss of 2.
Perfect world.
Another wicket fallen for the Malik Architects, and now they might be under pressure. Om with the fourth ball, and that's down, and it will be a wide as well. Another extra run there for the Malik Architects. And that will be a wide as well. Atul, the new batter in the middle for the Malik Architects. Back to back wides now. So 3 runs off this over so far. 5 runs on the board for the Malik Architects at the loss of 2 wickets. This is almost the same situation where the edifice were in. They lost early wickets and then the wickets kept falling at the several intervals. Om with the 4th ball. Oh, full up is that. That's given. That's given. Another wicket falls for the Malik Architects. What a delivery that was. A slow delivery. Almost a full toss and then it dipped in. And straight the umpire took his time. And then he raised his finger. So the 3rd wicket falls for the Malik Architect as Atul departs. And now they are under huge pressure. The score is 5 for 3. Two wickets already been fallen in this over. Om with still 2 balls left. Shaker, the new man in. Oh, full toss. And he smacked that one onto the offside. And the fielder in the deep does a good job as he saves one. He might get a couple of runs and he's off the mark. No, just the single. So Shaker is off the mark on the very first ball. And Manil back on strike to face the last ball of that Om's over. So far 4 runs and a wicket. And 1 run out also happened in that over, which will go reflect onto that scoreboard, not into the scoreboard of Om. Om to bowl the last ball of this over. Oh, onto the legs. Flicks it. Gets the single. After the completion of the second over, the score is 7 at the loss of 3 wickets. Ankit back into the attack for his second. Manil on strike. Oh, yes, smacked that one onto the offside. But he might not reach all the way towards that boundary as there's a man in the deep. Just a single. That brings Shekhar back on strike now. Ankit. That will be a dead ball as the umpire signals, as the batter was not ready there. Ankit with the second ball. Oh, he nudges it onto the leg side. He's found the gap. The ball just racing away towards the boundary line. And it does reach the boundary fence. What a shot that was. Not all much of the power, but just a flick onto it. And in the gap, the race was between the fielder and the ball. And the ball wins the race in the end. A superb shot onto the leg side. The score moves to 12 at the loss of 3. And Shekhar is playing on 5 of 2. Just a tickle onto the leg side. And he left that one alone. So a dot ball slightly away from him. Already 3 wickets fallen. He said no need to play that one. And lets it. Ankit with the 4th ball. Plays it on the offside in the gap. Gets the single. Brings Manil back on strike. So 6 runs off this over so far. This has been a really good over for the Malik Architects. They're finding their rhythm and they're moving up. Ankit to Manil. Oh, that was a really good shot. Almost that helicopter shot. And that's gone all the way for a maximum. Yeah, almost a full delivery. And he flicks it. Almost a helicopter. Yes. Almost got the memory of MS here. That's gone all the way for the maximum. The score moves to 19. Manil's score is 8. And playing on 5. Still a ball left in this over. Or just opens the face off the bat on the very last moment. Gets the single. Keeps the strike for the next over. After the completion of 3, Malik Architect score is 20 for 3. Full toss going all the way for a boundary there. It was played in the aerial, but couple of bounces and then into the boundary rope on the very first ball of the fourth over. The score moves to 24, and now slowly Manil and Checker are finding their rhythm and they're coming up in the game as they find another boundary on the very first ball of this fourth over. Manil is now playing on 13 of 7. Almost a full toss. And then playing it onto the leg side. Om with the second ball of this over. Again full toss. That's been smacked. That's gone. That's high. And that's all the way for a 4. The ball just bounces before that boundary rope and then goes into the boundary fence. I don't think so he have connected that one so cleanly to go all the way for the maximum, but got something onto it to clear that infield. So now 8 runs off the first 2. Now the score moves to 28 of 3. Om with the third ball just opens the face of the bat. Respecting the good balls and putting away the loose ones. With the proper cricketing shots. Eight runs in the first 3. Om with the fourth ball. Oh, down. How long is gone? On the roof. Out of the park. That's some shot from Manil. Again a fuller delivery. Full toss, almost a low full toss. Converted into a 6 out of the ground. Suddenly 14 runs of this over so far with 2 balls left, and Manil has almost managed to disturb the line and length of Om. All the 3 balls which he hit was all 3 full tosses straight onto the bat, and he dispatches all of them over that boundary rope. Now the Manil, suddenly the score moves to 23 of 10 for him, and the score is 34 for 3 in just 3.4 overs. Still 2 balls left in this over. Om with the 5th ball. A defense. He pitches it up front into that stump line. He defends it quite comfortably. With still 1 ball left in this over. 14 runs have came so far. Om with the last. And that will be a dead ball. Om with the last ball. Oh, he smacks it straight. And that's gone all the way for a maximum again. But this time it was pitched. And he picks it up and dispatches it over the infield. After the completion of 4, Malik Architect's score is 40 for 3.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the wing. Believe in from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business.
We're starting off the 5th over. Nikhil into the attack now. Shaker on strike. That's a play and a miss. Again, just slightly outside of, trying to cut. Missed it completely. This time it was a quicker one. It went in like a lightning quick. So 4 dot balls on the trot now. Another dot ball. 5 dot balls now in this over. Are we gonna see the first maiden of the day? Nikhil to bowl the last ball of this over. And yes, it is a maiden. What an over it is from Nikhil. After the completion of 5, Malik Architect score is 40 for 3. And we head into the last over of the power play as Viren has been introduced into the attack now. Manil will be on strike. He's playing on 29 of 12. How good was that second last over when he smacked 2 6 and 2 boundaries in that over. Score is 40 for 5. And also the last over was brilliant with a maiden by Nikhil. This one starts with defending the ball as it was right into that slot. Or almost a Yorker length delivery. Still, this is the over where they need to capitalize and score maximum runs as they can. That was a beautiful delivery, but it might have slight height onto it as he hits top of the pad and just over that stump. And it just turned sharply when it pitched. So that was a really good delivery from Viren. So spinners are getting some help from the conditions now, or from the pitch. We can see now the fielders, slight change in the field. The fielder from the leg is been brought into that point field, towards that point region. Again an excellent delivery. He had to play that off the back foot, gets the single. So what the 2 overs this has been. The last over went for a maiden, and now There's just a single of the first three. That brings Shekhar back on strike. Shekhar has conceded 6 dot balls in that last over. He's back on strike. Viren to bowl to Manil. Oh, he defends it again. The pressure might just build up onto the batters if they keep conceding the dot balls. At some moment they need to accelerate from here. One of them had to take a risk now. Oh, sweeps. And sweeps well. But the fielder also does his job so well by stopping it with the leg as he was running. So just 2 runs of this over so far. And this will be the last ball of the over and as well of the power play. Viren with the last ball. Play and a miss. So that brings end to the 6th over. After the completion, the score is 42 for 3 and that's the end of the power play too. Nikhil back into the attack for his second. He bowled a maiden over and he's back with the second. So just a single of the first ball. That brings Manil back on strike now. So now there are no fielding restrictions. So more than 2 fielders can be out of the 30-yard circle. Oh, that's down the leg. And they have ran the first run quite easily. They're coming for 2. And they'll make quite comfortably. So good running between the wickets there. Between Manil and Shekhar. And the umpire might have signalled byes. So it's 2 runs of the byes. Of the leg byes. Malik, Architect on 45 of 3. Nikhil with the third ball. He plays it onto the leg side. They have ran the first run quite comfortably. And they'll have to settle for just a single. "46 for 3" the score is, with still 3 balls left in this over. Shekhar back on strike now. He tries to cut, missed onto it completely. Another dot ball. Another dot ball. That was a really good delivery there from Nikhil. Up front there. Still a ball left in this over. Or that might be going down, and that will be a wide as the umpire signals. The score is 47 for 3. Still a ball left in this over. Just 3 runs coming off this over so far.
What are we?
A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of 7 overs, Malik Architect score is 47 for 3. We are starting off the 8th over. Viren back into the attack for his second. Starts off with the dot. Oh, they have made a really good comeback after getting hit for a run in that 1 over. They've managed to pull the game back in that favor. They haven't given many runs so far now. Just a single or a off extras. So just a single now. Shaker back on strike. He's playing on 8 of 16. He needs to pull up his socks and score some runs from here. On the other hand, Manil, he's playing on 32 of 20. Oh, he does. He does play straight into the hands of the fielder there. But that was a tactical wicket there from Viren. It was bowled up front there, slightly outside of, trying to play that drive straight in the hands of the point fielder.
बघतो मी सांगतो ना संध्याकाळी गेल्यावरती तर मॅचसाठी पाहिजे ना कुठे बाहेरच लावायचं काय मी बघ टीव्ही एलईडी स्क्रीन आहे पण
but straight into the hands of the fielder there at the point.
मला काय 1000 रुपयाला प्रोजेक्टर भेटतो 1000-1500 ला हां 1500 हां लीड हजार
The wickets just fallen. The pressure was building up, and he needed to go for runs, and in that he has given away the wicket. Mayuresh in the middle for the Malik Architects now. Just a single run of this over and a wicket. Mayuresh with his second delivery, and he lets it go as it was slightly outside of. "48 for 4. Almost it was the same situation. Another dot ball. And that's over after the completion of 6. Malik Architect scores 48 for 4. Nikhil back into the attack for his third over. The single of the first and then dot. Mayuresh back on strike. He's yet to open his account. He's opens the face. Plays another dot ball. This might just build up the pressure on him and force him to play a rash shot, which leads to another wicket for the Malik Architects. Oh, that's away from him. Was it the edge onto it? The reactions of the fielders and the bowlers does show that there might be something onto the bat. So after just a single, 3 dot balls, and now he needs to get that single to get off the mark. 6 dot balls so far. Or trying to play for the drive. That's what it does. When you concede so many dot balls, it does force you to play a shot. And now again, trying to play that cover drive, missed onto it completely. He was no way. Still a ball left in this over. Just a single of this over so far. Again, this time it was kept slightly away from him. He went for that one, missed it completely. After the completion of 9, Malik Architect score is 49 for 4.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the wing. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, from your workflow. Say goodbye.
We are starting off the 10th over. Hey Chaha. The captain himself into the attack now. Manil is playing on 33 of 21. He hasn't got many balls. Or drives. But there's a fielder standing at the long off. Just a single. Looks like Heath is quite slow in the air. And he bowls slightly flighted deliveries. So looks like it might be a lot of power for the batter to apply for the shots. Or plays it onto the leg side. Is it the leg by or the bat onto it? Yes, it is a leg by given by the umpire. Is still not yet on the off the mark. He's conceded 9 dot balls. But that might add a run to the scoreboard. 51 for 4. So it's just tempting Manil to go for the big one with that. Yes, he does. But he has connected so well. Might go all the way. No, it doesn't. That's been dropped. Oh my word, what's happening now here? That's been dropped. In form, Manil has been dropped onto the leg side. It was a full toss. So much flight was given on one. He connected it, did gone the distance. It did went into the hands, but it was dropped. Just a single again. This time a flight given to Mayuresh. He plays it along the ground, gets the single, and he's off the mark now. It took him 10 balls to get off the mark. Such is this game. So 4 runs of the first 4. Will be interesting what will be his plans for Manil now. This time he doesn't give so much flight onto it. He bowls a quicker one straighter into the stumps. And Manil just defends it. Still a ball left. 4 runs of this over so far. Might as well he'll give a flight onto this one. Yes, he has given, but that's been driven beautifully. Inside out, goes onto the offside, gets the 4. It was slightly outside off, and again a flight was given, and he just plays it inside out onto the offside, and the ball just cruising over the boundary line for a boundary. After the completion of 10, Malik Architect score is 57 for 4, and it will be the times for drinks. And we're halfway through in this chase. The score is 57 for 4. Nikhil back into the attack for his fourth. And that's been driven onto the offside. But there might be a fielder in the deep. Just a single. So 64 runs needed in 60 balls. But what a fight back it has been from the 85s. The bowling has been picture perfect for them. The early wickets just putting the pressure onto them. And then too many dot balls been conceded so far. With now 63 runs needed. In 59 deliveries. Still Manil is in the middle. He's playing on 39 of 25. So he's someone who can be the difference between both the two teams. Cause he's looking good. He has some sublime form. And the hitting abilities we have seen. If he gets going, it's he's unstoppable. And he can finish off the game quite easily. Oh, that was really good delivery. He went for the defense. And the ball just turns. So just a single and then 2 dot balls conceded. So this dot ball concede. They need to stop. Or they need to reduce the dot ball percentage of them. Another one. They're playing with the field right now. They're playing with the ball batsman right now with the different line and lengths. And Nikhil is almost under the skin of Manil right now. Different line, different variations. The 2 balls up front and this time slightly outside of a fuller delivery. Again missed. Oh, off the edge. They're coming for the single. And they might get it quite easily. So 2 runs coming off this over. After the completion of 11 overs. Malik Architect's score is 59 for 4. We're starting off the 12th over. Hit Shah back into the attack. That was played straight back to the bowler. Goes towards the long off. Gets the single. Mayuresh back on strike now. He's playing on 2 of 11. He got off the mark onto the 10th ball. So let's see. Oh, that's played straight down the ground. But not the connection he would wanted to get onto that one. As it was flighted, almost a full toss. But another single. That brings Manil back on strike now. Oh, sweeps. And sweeps it well as it goes all the way towards the boundary fence. He judged that length and line quite quickly and then came into the position and then went all the way for that sweep as he comes on the one knee and then plays that onto the leg side. So 6 runs off this over so far. Is that this over might be a changing the stars in the favor of the Malik Architects. This one just dipping in. Almost a fuller delivery. Again a flight given onto it. Slower deliveries are difficult to hit. So still 6 runs off this over. This time he goes inside out. There's no one there. And it might go all the way for a boundary. That was a really good one from the bat of Manil. Full toss. He took that one out of the full toss. Placed the inside out. Into the gap. One bounce into the boundary rope. That was a really good one from Manil. Now suddenly we can see 8 runs. 10 runs off this over so far. With a ball left in this over. Suddenly the score moves to 69 for 4. Last ball of this over. He defends. Gets the single. Keeps the strike. Oh, they're coming for the second. They need to be really quick onto the field. They were slowly coming. And that will be his 50. And what a 50 it has been. He didn't got many balls, but balls which he played, he maximized it as he gets to his 50. 51 in 35 balls. The score moved to 71 after the completion of 12 overs.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the way. Believe in
Viren back into the attack for his third over. So far he's been bowled really well. Just 3 runs and a wicket. He's back for his third. The score is 78 for 4. We are into the 14th over. And they need 43 runs of the 42 balls. Mayuresh on strike now. He's playing on 10 of 17. And on the other end, Manil is playing on 51 of 36. How quick can they finish this off now? As both looks quite settled. They have spent a lot of time in the middle now. They've got used to the conditions. They know how the bowlers are going to bowl. Viren with the first ball. Plays off to the back foot. The bowler does a really good job, but he doesn't able to save that one. Gets the single of the first ball. The score moves to 79. And now 42 needed of 41. It's almost a run a ball. Manil back on strike. Viren to Manil. Off the back foot there. Yes, no, yes, no. The fielder fumbles. The fielder makes the mistake there. Could have been a chance here. But good single there from Manil as well. The 85 score had a chance here to get another wicket. But they missed on the opportunity. Played it onto the leg side. The fielders running in. They have come for the first one. And it will be just a single. So 3 runs of the first 3. A dot ball again. Oh, gets the edge. And it runs down towards that short third man for a boundary. It beats that short third man fielder, as it was quite away from him. Tries to defend, gets the edge. The ball just racing quickly down for a boundary there. The score moves to 85 for 4. Still a ball left in this over. And Manil moves to 56 of 39. There's still a ball left in this over. And that will be a wide, as the umpire signals. Now the pressure slightly building up on the ADFC. They might be under the huge pressure, as the runs are flowing easily for the Malik Architects. Starting off the 15th over, Tushar, the new bowler introduced into the attack, Mayuresh on strike. He's playing on 12 of 19. A new man has been introduced. A shorter delivery, and that's been pouched onto the leg side, and that will go all the way towards the boundary rope. That's a really good shot. Starting off with a shorter delivery gives a chance here to smack that one onto the leg side as it beats the fielder standing at the boundary rope. The score moves to 90. All this time cuts it through in the gap. The ball's traveling. There's a fielder in the deep. Just a single. That brings Manil back on strike now. He's playing on 56 of 40. Oh, that was a tossed up delivery. Almost a full toss, but he just plays it along the ground. Gets the single. Oh, a play and a miss. Trying to drive that one as the front foot came in forward, but missed onto it completely. Still 2 deliveries left in this over. Again, the same, trying to drive that one. Missed it back to back. Last ball. Oh, that's been flicked it onto the leg side. Gets the single. After the completion of 15 overs, Malik Architect's score is 93 runs at the loss of 4. A much needed breakthrough there for the ECC. They needed that wicket really badly. Oh! Ashwin has come set from the pavilion itself as he hits the boundary under the very first ball. It was a fuller delivery. He just slices it onto the offside as there's no one. Gets the boundary under the very first ball. The score moves to 104 at the loss of 5. Still 17 runs needed in the 20 balls. Or this time onto the leg side. Pulls it with immense power to get the boundary. So back-to-back boundaries now for Ashwin. A shorter delivery, comes back into the position and plays it onto the leg side. That was a really good one from Ashwin. So 8 runs of the first 2 deliveries of his. The score moves to 108 at the loss of 5 wickets. Still a ball left in this over. Steps out, inside out, in the gap, gets the single, will keep the strike. After completion of the 17 overs, Malik Architect score is 109 runs at the loss of 5.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the wing. Believe
spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history. Brings spaces to life.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation. What a match it was between both these two teams in the end. It was the Malik Architects who won the game. I'll start with the first award. I'll first like to ask Reenu ma'am to give away the first award. Kerowith, highest score of the match goes to Manil. Ma'am, I would like you to stay for the another two awards. MTM, most wickets of the match goes to Dhananjay. Narsi, fighter of the match goes to Viren. Thank you so much, ma'am. And now I would like to call Amit sir to give away the Saint Gobind catch of the match goes to Manil. Sir, I would like you to stay. Green Slam, best fielder of the match goes to Prabodh. Dorma Kaba, best partnership of the match goes to Manil and Mayuresh. Thank you, Amit sir. Now I would like to call Ranjit sir to give away the Hunter Douglas most economic bowler of the match goes to Nikhil. Ranjit sir, I would like you to stay. The Fire View hitman of the match goes to Manil. Work. Sir. The workplace most four goes to Manil. 11's most sixes goes to Manil. Thank you, Ranjit sir. Now I would like to call Amit to give away the Bob Bricks Best All-Rounder Performance goes to Manil. Thank you, sir. Now the last award. Ranjit sir, I would like to call you to give away the Architects T20 League Man of the Match goes to Manil. And now I would like to call both the teams and the sponsors, sir, to take the photos. Yeah. Teams.